All right, we back. We back. I'm still like starting everything back up, but I swear, man, that always feels weird when like everything seems to break. Christine's back. What up, dude? Tracer, Volk. Damn. I wonder if there's a way to hardware reset the internet connection easily without having to unplug everything. Because I think I should just schedule that like once a week or something. It seems to be every 14 to 21 days there'll be something that happens that needs a hard, you know, that you need to reset the internet connection in order to stop their whatever. I don't know what's happening. Stupid. It's stupid. Okay. I got to start game, but yeah, we went from like a broken connection to now we're not dropping any frames, so we're back to normal. Let's see if that's still the case once we start playing the game again. I ran a test stream, had no problems today, by the way. Test stream, no problem. Real stream, problem. Which is weird. I wish I understood it a little bit better. I suppose I could just pretend that it's a problem outside of my control, but I'm pretty sure it's in my control right now. I think we're having software oozy doozies here and there. Okay. Valheim launching. Booyah. The gameplay. Booyah. Chat is back. What up? What up? Tracer, smash the new one. Thank you so much, Tracer. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're back on YouTube. Everything's running. Boop, 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 badoop, badoop. Yep, we're good. Just power strip it? But that doesn't actually reset the connection. Don't you need to, like, do it through the ISP so that the IP address changes or something? I buy that though. That could work. That because it's still getting power through the cable or whatever. You guys can see this, right? We're up. We're modded. Start game, gameplay, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so the things that I said on the previous part of the stream that are now missing were about the idea to change RSG to allow map use, which is the end of my speedrunning career if they do that. And again, it's starting to feel more and more like there's a generic trend towards people thinking if you can't catch me cheating, then I'm not cheating, which means trophy hunts are out too. I'm not going to compete against people who are using the map tool. So there's a good chance that I'm done Valheim speedrunning, but we're still going to play the game. So that's the bummer. That's the bummer of the news, which is sort of what I was worried about when that video dropped and with all the other stuff that was happening. And I was kind of talking about this, just the thing that I really liked about Valheim speedrunning is that it gave me a competitive outlet where I thought that I was playing in a clean game against people who are really good at the game, who appreciate it, stuff like that. And so if that's no longer the case, then that's going to bum me out a little bit. which I'm mourning the loss of it already a little bit. I sort of feel like that shift towards we need technology daddy to make sure that nobody's cheating just makes me feel like whatever. Screw that balls. Screw that balls. All right, let's play the game though. We've got Deep North coming, and we've got a lot of fun Valheiming stuff to do. We just may not be part of the Valheim speedrunning community anymore. Manage about 15 cable internet connections. 99% of the time we kill the power for 30 seconds, fire back up to solve problems. No kidding. Okay. Rarely involve ISP or unplug the coaxial. What up, Ruts? Stuff and things. What's up with you, man? How you doing? How we doing, Ruts? All right, let's get a rusted buff and then continue on with this. Pretty excited. Made a half decent YouTube video yesterday. For those of you who probably haven't seen it yet, I'm gonna drop a command. Go drop a like on it. See if we can't get some views. It's only like 4 minutes long, but it's the video on my storage labeling system. You'll recognize some of my storage labeling prowess. You know how I label storage? Yeah, it's a video about that. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's like a mix between actually being helpful and sort of, you know, just showing the Valheim stuff sign. No, I like it. I like it. So what's up with you guys, man? Somebody help me out here. Help me out here. Well, you're probably busy at work, but if you're not busy at work, yeah, I've been up all night mostly, and you know, let's do this. Halfway through vacation. Ooh, nice. A month. That's pretty good. You must be European. You must be European or a CEO. Either way, good on ya. Nice. Let's take care of feeling that said, "Hey ha." We had that one that swam away. You think he's coming back? There he is. It's the buildy show with your host Sobe one. Woo! Buildy. is. This just happened. Oh boy. This happened in the first stream. We did about an hour and didn't die. I don't think I want to see those locks over here. Maybe I'll go in here and go like that. Damn. Gonna wreck some dogs. It'd be nice if we got some locks out of this. We don't have a really good way to kill locks right now. There's a giggler out here somewhere that I don't see. We could fully upgrade a wolf cape, probably. Oh. You can't see me, right? I'm still hidden. I hope. What's up, lady? Lady, you weren't here earlier, so the whole stream died. The whole stream died without you. Everything, it just broke. You see my new video that I got for you? I made you the storage video finally. Yeah, it's like, it's a solid C. It's a solid C. So like, it's for real. It's like an actual half decent video. Like, it's so much better than the desert guide. It's like less than 4 minutes. I kept my personality out of it mostly. So it's not like, you know, it's, I'm not, yeah, it's all the stuff, you know what I mean? Anna, what's up, dude? How much? All right, we can just circle strafe this guy, I suppose. I wish I had a bonfire. For hard and hardcore, it's nice to have a bonfire when you fight locks. Ooh. Got him. There's a tar pit right here too, isn't there? I don't know if that's gonna be easy to grain. Killing wolves and you're killing locks. What up, dude? Yup. We had a stream went down, so I'm just gonna abandon about 40 minutes of content. I had to reset the internet connection, and now everything's green because it's that easy. And also that annoying, I guess. And it's also the worst. What? Yep, get wrecked. You have too much health. You have too much health. Nobody's interested in your mustache rides, mister. Darn it. Those locks is probably the way to take down these structures, though. Let's let him go. What? I don't know, man. What's up with you? What? I didn't think he could hit me. What happened? Maybe I have to jump in order to prevent his action from starting or something? I still haven't completely figured this bad boy out. And we're just continuing to run out of space for everything. Ooh. Let me throw this away. That away. That away. And then just make a pile on the ground. That's where this goes. All this goes there. That's where I'm gonna put it. That's my spot for it. I don't have an extra wood box here. Weird. You liked it? Good, dude. Nice. Yeah, I thought it worked out. I mean, I feel like I sort of know DaVinci well enough now to do a few of the things. So yeah, worked out. Worked out. Like, it's legit advice also. And has some good, you know, just clip gameplay stuff from some stuff you guys haven't seen. Just some offline recordings that I have. And then, yeah, it's real. It's real. And then it still has the joke for those of you who actually watch me. So like if you're a regular viewer, you'll get the joke, whereas people who haven't seen me will get the joke when they come watch us. So I think it works pretty well. I think it's about exactly the kind of thing we should try and do at least once a month. Or who knows, maybe I also have a wild hair telling me that I should redo all of Firespark's videos from 2022. And just pretend that I've never seen that other people have made those same videos over and over again. Like do the top 10 lists and all those, you know? I think I might do those. If you didn't know, the root harness is really good. That video. Did you guys know the root harness is really good? Well, I tested Valheim's armor sets and decided root harness very good. Fire Spark? Yeah, I liked him. I watched a bunch of his stuff. I'm sure he'll be back doing some Valheim stuff. Him and who's that crazy? Zez, what up? Nettie the noodle. Okay, okay. Are we gonna, I mean, if we play 50 hours of Ark, are we gonna get a bunch of that in there? What's up, Callie? How you doing? Because we have Bob's Tall Tales, so aren't we supposed to get a bunch of lore? Not in crowd. Okay, okay. I see. I did watch like a couple episodes of the 6th episode Whoozy Doozy on, what is it? Paramount Plus, probably. But I didn't get a ton out of that. It's DLC, not the lore. There's like an Ark series on Paramount Plus. They did like 6 episodes. It's like a little 6-episode animation series. Yeah, animated series. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched a couple episodes though. I'm pretty sure it's on Paramount Plus because it's a subscription service on Amazon that I had, that I watched, and that's almost always Paramount Plus. Helena, yeah, that sounds familiar. That could be the name. Second part coming up. Volkmir is a fan and watches it all the time. Volkmir is a closeted Ark viewer. I didn't know this about you, Volk. Originally Paramount, yeah. Nice. This is just for layering rugs. I just want excessive deer hide for layering. 26. How many deer hides are on this thing? Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. Okay, okay. I got you, lady. That wasn't very many. Just do it. Damn it. I thought for sure just do it would work. It did not work. Yeah, if these things are like touching groundwater at the base, they take a lot more work to break. Oh well, still a ton of stone in these 3 pillars. Yes. Yeah, I've got a spot picked out. I want black marble and stone, boxes and boxes of it before we settle in and actually do the building. Oh, damn it. The mystery box is full. Yo, two, what up? Whoop, whoop. I really don't need those. No, I don't really need those either. I should be on sausages. Where will we ever get more bug meat? It's so rare. It's so rare. Yeah. Get started farming eider soonish. Oh, I should be rotating black black metal at Swamp House. I can do that real quick. So we do have a skull in the Mistlands that we can harvest. Yeah, I feel that. That makes sense. E and E are... Oh, I have chickens. I have chickens. I have chickens. I also have pigs. So, okay. All right, chickens. Here you go, buddies. And pigs. You made one baby? It's terrible. It's terrible. You need to breed harder. Breed harder. I just sort of feel like the pigs aren't breeding hard enough. What? Oh, there they go. Are you guys gonna be upset if I put a per user cooldown on Gamba? I think I might give it a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, okay, okay. What did I do in stream? The only thing I did in Streamlabs today, or in StreamerBot, was one command for the Hoozy Doozy for the storage video. That was it. No new clips today. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Cooldown in exchange for Threads portal. No. No portals. Damn it.
You can't surprise me. Letting me into your life was the worst mistake you ever made.
Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Zez with 5K? Alright, I can hook that up. Boom.
This must be what it's like to have sex with me.
How could an airboat be selfish?
Oh! Oh, I fixed the TTS volumes. That's what I did. I fixed the TTS volumes and added Optimus Prime and something else. Aha! Forgot about that. Forgot about that, because I am delirious. Are you guys ready for me to say something I really shouldn't say? Here it is. Pickles. I'm actually not delirious yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there by the end of the day. We will get there. I don't know. I'm surprisingly fresh. I don't know what happened. I got like the best hour of sleep of my life last night. It was a magic hour. Nah, it's my late father's birthday today too, so I don't know. I was thinking about the old guy on his birthday. Damn, I gotta be careful with that topic. Oh my god. That makes you, that can make you cry on accident. Whoop. Whoops. Careful. Careful. Nope. Nope. Will not elaborate. Dads, am I right? Yup. It's crazy, man. They stick with you. You never really get over it. I hear gigglers. They're laughing at me. Where are you? Did you hear that? Oh, there they are. Okie dokie. That one made it in there? It didn't show up on the thing. Oh, that's so good. I thought I missed Cartman. Why you drink? I'm Team Pain. You know, we can't be. That was good, thanks. Here's with a biddies, Tracer. Oh, that's real good. I tried to add 5 new voices and it only showed me 2. Oh, Venom made it in there too? Okay. Okay, so those ones I didn't turn up the individual volumes for those 3. I got Optimus Prime and something else adjusted. Ryan Reynolds and Optimus Prime. Those ones are turned up and all the other ones are turned up. I'll have to go back in there. I don't know why it wasn't showing me those ones. Turning me into an evil. I love it, lady. It's like all the things that I pretend you said. It's like, yeah. It's like when I make up stuff that you didn't say and say you said it. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Dude, I probably don't want to play Arc Raiders, but it is like the only shooter game I've played in a long time and it's pretty good. You guys let me know if they ever rebalance it and make it dangerous again, because I will want to play it again. Get Reaver pajamas. Is that they did rebalance? Okay, I should watch what's his name, High Pink King. I should see what it looks like. But he was always like, he was good enough at PvP to be able to beat, you know, even people who were cheating. So like, he's not the best judge, or he's watching him wouldn't really show me what I want to know. But yeah, that's good to hear. It's not even on my system though. We've got, yeah, that's probably 6 months away before the next time I'll try that. Nice. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah. The actual amount you need to play PvP before you're competent is pretty high. It'd be a lot lower if, again, I know we say this a lot, but mouse and keyboard is a huge part of it. Controller requires so much adaptation to each game that you play. Mouse and keyboard can be kept almost identical on every single game. It's just, it's so cool. So then all you have to learn is like each software program. You have to learn the game itself while you're playing it. But controller, you have to learn that game's you know, whatever, how they set it up. Break. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. God, imagine if we ever found Haldor ever. Wouldn't that be cool? Sansi, what's happening? That was cool. I didn't have to build anything for that one. Go grab a quick rested buff. Oh yeah, I was gonna rotate the stupid thing and I never did. I was supposed to go to the swamp base and do something, and then I didn't. You know what I should be doing too is just taking the stone straight to the swamp. Yeah, it's coming. Here we go. Brain's gonna explode. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. No, it's oh my god, that's so crazy. RSG with a map, like as a speedrun category. It's so, oh my god, it's so stupid. It's just so boring. Oh my god, I hate it. Okay. You won't hear me talk about that all day. Ooh, cool. Some signal analysis type stuff. Cool. Who wants to hear me complain about RSG with a map? Me? You guys like it when I complain? You're like, haha, suck it. Suck it, dude. Enjoy your complainings. Nice. Yep. I know some of that stuff. Cool. Yeah, that should be more interesting. Where's the... There it is. Boom. We got three dudes to keep us company. We check on the chickens. How you guys doing? Oh, not too bad. That's not too bad. Backup eggs, right? Backup eggs first. Suppose we could just stack it. Okay. Back to the stone mines. Ooh. Ads. What happened to the ad? Ad in progress. Okay. Let's run a rumble. And I will burb. Give me a couple of minutes. If I don't forget that I'm streaming. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If I forget, different story. Tracer. right, let's give Tracer the dub. The W. Boom. All right. Zits. Another one. I have a feeling you're going to go broke today, though. I don't know. I have a feeling. You're playing like that.
You're looking for the answer yes.
Yes.
Then yes.
Good.
I've seen this too many times now. All right. Yeah. The pigs snorkel each other? You guys snorkel at all? I see what's happening. I see what's happening. This structure sucks. It's a tiny bit too small. I gotta find a way to throw into the middle of it. I can do it though. I have the skills. Probably be feeding them, but carrots, right? Renewable resource. Carrots. We have an infinite amount. Okay. That's better. That's what you do when you're smart. When you're smart. Yup. Yup. They need lessons. Boom. Look at that. New tech. I brought over 10 wood. It cost 1. I think we should be farming the coal right now. Oh. Screw you, video game controller. They saved money with this connection here. The what's it called? The USB-C connector. That on this thing was complete trash. They were like, give me the cheapest possible USB-C connector, please. I'll take 400,000 of them. Can I have a good deal? Somebody's like, sure. Sure, dude. We'll hook it up. We think you look like you're on the level. You seem cool to me. All right, cool. We got the pick ready to go already. There shouldn't be raw turnips on this thing. Those were turned into a stew. How are they raw? You are wet. Should be a decent World Cup final. Only thing that sucks about it is that I don't know. I think pretty much the whole world is going to be rooting for Messi to win again, which kind of sucks for Spain. So it's going to be that kind of only one outcome is really cool for the viewers, you know what I mean? But still, I mean, two teams that from the first time I saw them in the tournament were definitely in my top 4. Most people, well, a surprising number, well, a couple of Europeans now have said that. I wonder if they were pissed when he left to play in America. A bunch of people are mad at some of the world-class golfers for the same reason. They took a paycheck to play in Dubai and stuff. They're like, a bunch of guys got paid like $3-4 million a year just to go play on the Live Tour. It's hard to fault them starting the year with more money than they would make in an average PGA Tour season. But somebody was saying that on the British Open coverage, and I agree with this, that we're getting kind of robbed of a generation of mega talent playing against each other regularly. So this is the kids who grew up watching Tiger Woods own the world. I mean, the amount of guys that are just out of control good in golf is it's crazy. It might be the best competition left on earth. It's up there with international soccer, and probably more consistent too in some ways, right? So the fact that the tours have been fractured is really a bummer. I mean, I hardly even watch it anymore. I only watch the majors, and I really stopped being interested in regular tour events. Like that year Tiger won 7 tournaments. I mean, I was watching Sunday coverage weekly. And now I couldn't tell you who was winning any of them, you know? Yeah, they offered some people like Rom money to come back. I haven't followed the full drama of it. But yeah, that's a really good example. Masters champion, US Open champion. And just you only see him in the majors. I do like listening to the British Open coverage. Is kind of interesting because it's the one time a year when announcers aren't automatically nice to each other the whole time. Like they sometimes cop an attitude with each other, and it's kind of refreshing. Like sports coverage in the United States is always so effing like buddy. Like there's never any conflict. You know, I don't know. There's no argument. They're constantly patting each other on the back and saying nice things about each other. It's just super annoying. You know, it's funny. It's funny to hear the Brits talk to each other sometimes. I think we should probably take some tar pits and then see how this amount of stone does. We could probably get started building pretty soon. What up, Case? So annoying when people are, well, when it's excessive and forced is what I mean, Volk. Like I'm all for decorum. You know, I'm all for decorum, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's against the rules to argue. It's against the rules to argue. Like, that's just not, you know, or, you know, you have to say something nice before you disagree with somebody. That kind of stuff. It feels like, I don't know. It feels like it's not adults talking to each other. You know what I mean? Case, dude, shout. What's happening, dude? Dude, I've been up all night watching the British Open. So if I say mean things about you, don't hold against me.
Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird?
What up, man? How we doing? I know this guy. You guys know this guy? No game audio. Ooh. It's back. Hopefully that's just from the last break. I must have hit the wrong hotkey. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. So I've already been complaining about it, but I read that they're thinking of adding map to RSG, and I already said I'm out. So if they do that, I'm not speedrunning anymore. It was so boring. I have zero interest in whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Anyway, that's what I've been complaining about so far. You guys, if you haven't seen it yet, I made an actual YouTube video, and it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm like, I suck less at video creation after it, and I got a little bit better at whatchamacallit, the DaVinci Resolve. I'm starting to get a feel for it. I mean, the learning curve would have been faster if I didn't wait months in between trying different videos, but pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. YouTuber voice on point. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna try and make it sound right. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna, because that formulaic thing seems necessary. It's like what everybody does. I don't know. It's like the algorithm won't even boost your video if you don't sound like that, right? The leap from can't possibly prove cheating to can possibly prove cheating is enormous. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I like, it's so boring. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, like, and if the community is gonna start acting like, if the community is gonna shift over to that, you need technology to prove I'm not cheating bullshit, then I don't want to do trophy hunts either, because I don't want to be competing against guys who think it's okay to cheat. And so, like, yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I'm kind of bummed, but I also am willing to wait and see, you know what I mean, and have some patience. I've had a lot of fun with Valheim speedrunning, and it, you know, like, at a time when I had sort of done everything in casual Valheim, it let me keep playing the game that I like the best, and so, like, I don't want to stop playing it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's in a sad state of potential flux at this moment. I just, you know, I still have a decent amount of faith in, you know, at least most of the people we're friends with have the best intentions, stuff like that. So, you know, I don't have to feel bad about it necessarily. It just is kind of a bummer. Anyway, I've been up all night. I got I shut my eyes for about an hour this morning, and I got about an hour and a half nap at like 11 last night. So this British Open few days is gonna be super weird, but not too bad so far. Oh, locks problems. Yeah, I tried to force myself to sleep this morning and actually get like a real nap or whatever, and it just wasn't happening. I was like, I laid there with my eyes closed for like an hour, and then I was just like, whatever, get up, go stream Valheim for a while. Good. All right. Feel good. So you really enjoyed that story I told? Is that the vibe I'm getting from you, Chaos? You're like, good story, bro. Good. Good. Now you know the things. Dude, as far as one-word comments go, I'm in love with that there. That was pretty good. That worked for me. That worked really well for me. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get both of these guys over there. It was so vocational. Yep. Yep. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Whoa. Wow. Wow, you guys, seriously? That's my oh, he knocked one all the way into the water. What a dill hole. It's gotta be cheating. Mr. Locks, we need the other one. Ah, dang! Oh, skin of my teeth there, bud. Oh yeah, I have these. Red, did you know the boxes at Stonehenges have a 2.8% chance of having a fueling totem in them? I haven't opened one of those boxes in at least 9 months. I can't remember the last time I opened a box because it's usually just obsidian arrows or whatever. That was super weird. I don't know how I missed that, but anyway. Volkmir said he's seen it once. I've never seen it. Yeah, like I legitimately did not know that was a thing. And it's one of the very, very few things that I probably have never experienced. Super, super weird. Hey, what up, Schwab? How you doing, man? Like the whole time I was doing 5 boss, I wasn't. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Super surprised by that. Ooh, money. Okay. That was close. Bob, what do you think about RSG, quote unquote, with a map tool? I'm way thumbs down on it. Like quitting speedrunning, thumbs down on it. Pretty glad we have a carapace spear. Trying to fight these guys with a at-gear is ridiculous. If you can't parry them and you can't reliably stagger them, then locks are really, really hard to mess with. So I eventually stop opening chests in Black Forest, but I pretty much always open the Plains chests when I see them. Okay. Case, you're gonna stop slow running. The term does sound funny, doesn't it? The term speed running, it's a strange turn of phrase. But to be fair, the version of running they're talking about is as in running a program. So it works out grammatically. Locks take more damage to the butt. Like trolls. Prince just coming online, gotcha. No, no, no. Two more. There we go. Did I not? We still have to drop a campfire at that pit we just cleared. If only I had a cart full of stone somewhere. You guys remember when I had a cart full of stone? This dude knocked it into the lake. Alright, you guys all fight. Okay. Alright. Well, I suppose if there's any blobs left. Wait. Ooh, I do have a campfire on me. Nice. Perfect. So these are night spawns. We can just leave them in the frickin' in the hoozy doozy. Yeah, we're out of here. We don't have to deal with that. They'll be gone in the morn. They're not gonna kill the campfire though, are they? Huh. Suppose they might. We should only get 2 repeat spawns though, right? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it as random. It's not. You loaded a random seed, but you're taking the entire explorer phase out of the game, which is it's the most challenging part of the game. It's not the technical part, but it's the thinking part. And it's the luck part, it's the RNG part, it's the actually interesting part. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. No, and I don't know. It's from my perspective, it's such a bummer too, because it's sort of like it's how addressing cheating wrecks competition. Same thing happened with poker. It's like I don't know. Like it's so hard to police the game, or it costs too much money or whatever, or it's not in a website's best interest or something like that, or whatever. And so basically, like, people just give up on the idea of like having a clean game, and then good competition is out the window. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you, Sleeper. Like, once the map is revealed, it's not right. That's a hell of an acronym. Schwab for the win. Acronym of the day. Got me to go early. What'd the troll slide on? Exists in some weird between space. Yeah, what drew me to speedrunning was an excuse to replay the game over and over again. But the game is not the game with the map tool on, you know what I mean? Like, that's not Valheim. That's, you know, a fully understandable, you know, if you're busy and you decide to use the map tool, I get it. That's cool that the dude made the website. It's great, yada yada, but it just isn't the game. It's not the game. The game is explore, craft, and combat. Man, I've never seen this many bees die at the same time. overwhelmed with grief, I think. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen. I'll just play it up. Yeah, for you, I suppose that's true. That's true. You don't have any vested interest in the board. I mean, for me to be streaming it unofficially doesn't, yeah, that doesn't feel like it would be an interesting streaming category. So from like a from like just a Twitch streamer perspective, I suppose. You know what I'm saying. Like I said, I can put on my wait and see hat, hope for the best. Hopefully we find ourselves in a situation that improves or whatever. And I can suspend my disbelief and hope for the best. I'm capable of that. Yeah. Case has got this. Okay, okay. Good. Yeah, they don't seem interested in the speed running, really. So I'm not sure how that would happen. We'd need like Jade and Snazzy and a bunch of people to do something, and then the devs to get on board. I mean, I applaud your solution-based thinking. It's just they don't seem like a team that's gonna give a rat's ass about the inconveniences facing the speedrun community. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. They never bought me a gaming computer, though. Remember all those letters you guys sent? And they never bought me a gaming computer. Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about too, Thread, is like, I mean, and then if we come up with a tech solution, so if we come up with a tech solution, like hide it with a mod or something, that's just gonna block the people who aren't savvy enough to go and find it. But it's still gonna be there, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you're good enough at computers, you're gonna get around anything that we put up, right? It always will come back to people having to have some kind of integrity-based system, and the community deciding to stand up for it, right? It's always gonna be like that. So I don't know. This user wants to be my friend. Cookie's here. What up, Barefoot Cookie? Ooh, 1 iron. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, you guys. Too bad we only had 1 oozer. Is there another one out here? 2 iron would be super cool here. Twitch Anna's here? Oh my god, Twitch Anna's here. What up, Twitch Anna? Yeah, it does get pretty annoying being like 20 seconds behind, doesn't it? I don't blame you. Welcome in. Welcome in to real time. There you go, Volk. Volkmir with the gifty. Thank you so much, Volkmir. I gotta adjust my seat. I can't see the freaking screen. Can't read chat. Everything's broken. Top 3, then you're really only competing against your own best times. Well, yeah, so normal difficulty, I'm not competitive, but hard and hardcore, I am competitive. So, like, yeah. Hardcore, I bet I could be legit competitive at some point. But okay, but think about it the other way though. Like, all you have to do is claim to hold the world record on your YouTube post, and that gets you a bunch of views, right? So, like, even if you're not super competitive, like I had an SSG run that at the time would have been 3rd best time if I submitted it, right? And you know, so like I'm able to claim unofficially that it is, you know, 3rd best time on the thumbnail. And that in theory should get me views, right? So like it still is a thing. I don't know. Anyway, you guys are making me think. Analytical thought and whatnot. There you go. There you go. $23 to $25 sounds pretty good. I'm in the 90s. I'm in the 90s for the rest of the week. $90 is lots. But you got tea showers. Yes, we're still gonna build a swamp tree house. I'm just mega procrastinating getting all the mats together. So we're gonna have like a staircase up here and then probably continue to climb out to here, and then it's gonna, we'll see what happens once we start placing it up here. There's a height where you stop getting blue, where you stop getting blues. So I don't know how high we're gonna be able to put it, but we want it high enough that we mostly don't have to deal with like collision with the trees and stuff. Mr. Grape, what up? Yeah, I've got there's three more. I've only done a tiny bit of the 3 closest, so still got a couple more crypts, and then I do have, if we need to, we can come back to this. There was 6, 7 more crypts right there. 6, 7, something like that. I don't know. So there's more crypts available, pretty close if we have to get more iron. But yeah, it goes really fast. All right, guys, I drank a huge glass of water on my last break, so I'm going to take this one a little bit early. Make sure you get in that rumble and, you know, be cool. Be cool. All right? Be right back. Oh, you got it. I will talk trash. I can't believe I won that. So rigged, dude. So rigged. See, Anna.
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we just... There's no time!
All right. Let's do this. Play do day. Yep. Well, I'm the champ. I'm the champ.
Hey, speaking of your body and my body and stiffness.
Sorry guys, we had to bam chat there. Blame Scales. Blame Scales. Wood. Added wood. Damn, chickens. What happened to my campfire? What the F? What the F? I'm not gonna be able to get one placed there, am I? Probably not. I don't think it works that way. All right, backup eggs are done. Give those guys some more seeds. A lot of backup eggs. I just put a bonfire outside the house. It's not that bad. I actually have a bonfire right there. You can throw through these walls. Oh, I have fire spread on, don't I? Good to remember. Before I killed the chickens. No, that one's legal. I asked one time. I swear. Boogie. McElroy bogeying the par 5. What the? Dude. Glad I didn't bet my paycheck on that, eh? man. Could have been tapping sap already. There's the follow. Thanks, Anna. Do. It's my secret trick to get more follows is I just wait for Volkmir to give subscriptions to people. That's how I get follows. That's how I got most of my follows anyway. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. The Tetch niche. Should be 100 tar here. I could probably live it. Well, man, it feels weird not using it feels weird not using the Blackwood roof or whatever the heck's it called. The shingle roof. What's this stuff called? Darkwood. Darkwood. Yeah, it feels weird not using darkwood for roofing. If you're gonna do a nice build, it's like you kind of have to get tar. Hey Jackson, what's up, dude? Yeah, I know. I know. You're cool, dude. Should be just low enough. Damn it. I actually have better luck going in the other direction, digging down like right next to it, and then digging away. It's like easier to make a slope. I always get too deep when we come in from further away. Yeah, one more big one should be plenty. Which I don't remember if there was a good one that we saw in the plains by the house, but I think we'll just do the plains over by Yag for the rest of it. I don't know if we have totems yet. Yeah, we got at least one for sure. I agree with that. I remember that. Let's see. No, we got them all. We got them all. Okay. That's cool. We need more stone. Anybody feel like a chicken? We got any chickens in chat right now? Anybody want to be chickens? I bet I could make like 2 people's dreams come true. Let me see. Let me see how many I got. Three. I got 3 hens. Cookie. Tracer. I wish you could go through the portal with a cart. There's a mod for it if you really want it. Ooh. E. One more. Anybody else? Joff. All right. All right. You guys are the chickens. You are the chickens. Nice. All right. I got to make sure I don't kill the named chickens. Remind me not to kill you later when I forget. McElroy's so stupid good. He bogeys the easiest hole on the course, then birdies one of the hardest holes on the course right after that. I love that dude. I've been watching him since he was a frickin' teenager. He's so good, man. I think the first time I saw any footage of Rory McIlroy, he was like 13. And people were going, this guy is going to blow your mind. Just wait. He was competitive at St. Andrews one time in his teens. And like me, he can drive the long ball. He can long ball the ball. Tell you what. He can put it out there. Much like me. Or whatever. Or the other way around. Name an egg thrown in the face of a great dwarf. Well played, that's points. Volk, you want one? Alright, you can have the next one. I think that's it though, we'll just do four, keep those 4 alive. What are we doing? We're leaving that spot. And then if this wasn't H, then I could just take stone straight through. Like if it was that. Tide Yud. We need an emergency portal, guys. It's Tide Yud. Nah, I'll do it daytime. This is your first time incarnated as a chicken? Nice. In vanilla without metal, of course, but would be nice full of wood. Oh, I know, wouldn't it? You can always like, I mean, especially if you're on keyboard and mouse, you can empty almost everything out of your inventory for moving base. So you'll see me do that when once we get the base built. I'm gonna take like almost everything except like one weapon and, you know, some of my clothes. I'm gonna take it all out of my inventory, and then, you know, it dramatically increases the rate you can get things back and forth. Do some tuba walking. You know, it's weird. The thing that really gets to you when you go pretty much without sleep for more than 24 hours is your abdominal muscles, like that support your breathing, don't get a chance to rest. And so you start to have problems respirating. So like I've tried to exercise when I've been up for more than 24 hours before, and it's insane like how hard it is to breathe. Now, most people would say, well, you could always try sleeping. Which is a good point. It's a good point. That is what sleeping is for. I know, right? Okay, see you, Volk. Is Volk going for burritos? I would like a burrito. I literally just had a scratch behind my ear, like a dog. Like I'm a doggy dog. Let me see them spawns. Do I have to be away from it? Weird. Nice. Well played. I get that. Points. Cool. Speaking of audio files, I need an audio file of Rory McIlroy saying the word bogey. It's really funny. Portal stuff. Okay. Ooh. Actually, we probably want to go like here. Oh my god, it's just this. Okay, this is our stone. If we need more stone, we're coming back here. That's pretty good, dude. We just got 3, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right there. 8 sea doozies. Okay. I don't. I ruptured an Achilles tendon, and I don't really have the money to golf. I don't have the time and money for it. But at one point, my handicap was as low as a 3. That was the best I ever was. I was good for a while. Holy snoop, dude, there's more there. There's like 10 here. It was, I was really, I got to do, like fighting sports and other stuff when I was a kid. And so I really, it's like part of my DNA to compete at things, good competition. And golf is one of those things where you get really good competition even as an amateur because of the handicap system. So like golf and poker, Valheim speedrunning was like that for a while. The trophy hunts give me a competitive outlet, something to look forward to once in a while, get your heart rate up a little bit. Try not to swallow your tongue, all that stuff. And then yeah, I wish I had the money for golf. But yeah, it's a huge time commitment too. I mean, I really wouldn't have to spend that much time on it anymore. I could still be bad at it and enjoy it, I'm sure. How about you? Are you a golfer as well? So long story short, I'm a used to be, I guess. That looks real right there. So does that. Okay, we might have more iron like right here. Yeah, first time I ever played in a club championship. I ended up, you know, 2-day tournament. I was in the final group. On day 2. I compete 3 or 4 shots better than my handicap. I'm a hell of a competitor. And so I really love those feelings when it matters. When it actually matters, it's like I could button the ball in competition in a way that I just couldn't when I was practicing. Yeah, I already gave you these tips. Gas, grip, alignment, and setup. Pay attention to the fact that your eyeballs are elliptoids and that you're only going to be able to see a straight line straight in front of you. So looking straight down on the ball and looking from behind the ball give you your best chance to actually see a straight line. So those are like for putting, and then to build your golf swing based on a good grip. You don't have to have the same grip. Some people interlock, some people overlap, some people don't wear a glove, some people wear 2 gloves. You know, there's different things you can do, but build your golf swing based on a good grip. It'll be uncomfortable for about 2 months until you get it right. Can we kill another serpent without a bow? Is that swamp? And then at first you want to set yourself a never higher than double bogey, and once you're good enough then you lower that to never higher than bogey, and that's the way that you slowly like go from, that's the way that you manage scoring. It's like a mentality. You have to teach yourself that there is a way to make that. There's always a way to make double bogey when you're like a beginner, depending on what your level is, right? And force yourself to do that. And then once you're, you know, good enough, the next step, oh my God, get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat. And then the next step after that is going to be never get higher than bogey, which is the key to being like a real deal consistent scorer. Gotta keep him aggroed. We did it, dude. 2 serpents. 2 serpents without a bow. That's pretty sweet. I'm just dropping portal just in case. I passed a college course about 25 years ago. It gave me some kind of a certification for being able to teach golf. I mean, it's not a PGA thing or anything, but I can't remember what that was. I am technically sort of qualified to teach golf. Sort of. Technically, sort of. That's pretty strong. I forgot to write this down. Heck yeah, dude. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Those are fun. Those are fun. Yeah, I got in on some of those. The first one I ever played in with my buddies, we The prize was actually a green windbreaker, so we all won green jackets. We won first prize, and we won green jackets, which was kind of funny. I don't have it anymore, I don't think, but I always like telling people that story. Make sure pants are not too tight and balls aren't free. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. That sounds pretty reasonable. Actually, might be easier on the boat. Are you? I gotcha.
You're looking for the answer yes.
Yes.
Then yes.
Good.
Good. Nice. Okay, pretty good. Hey, you godless heathens. If you got him, put him in chat, dude. We gotta sacrifice something to the bench. Maybe some blood bags and some bones. The bench likes blood bags and bones. BT dubs. Stupid skelly. Okay. Oh bench. Oh bench. Keneal. For the bench. Thank you, dude. Heck yeah, sleeper. Appreciate that. I got some of these too. I'm gonna get in on that. I'm gonna show my appreciation. That's the second one we found. They're pretty regular structure. You should be able to find them, you know, if you want to show respect. If you want to show respect, they're out there. And then it's pretty cool, like, if you ever come back to this spot, it's just floating there in the air. I've always really liked that. Alright, guys, we need, what's it called? We need, green juice for the Hyman waffle. And then we need to cook our silver and stuff, and then we're ready to start building, dude. It's gonna be challenging. It's gonna be challenging. Oh my god. Did you guys do it? You guys succeeded?
you're looking for the answer yes.
Yes.
Then yes.
Good.
Here comes the bananas. Stop him! No!
You can't surprise me. Letting me into your life was the worst mistake you ever made.
Cool. Cool. I know. Points. That's got to be some kind of an ad setting where after a certain amount of time of having this same stream open, like it starts to freeze, like periodically, usually when an ad is running, and you got to touch the screen in order to get it to go again. I feel like it's like advertisers trying to guarantee that like somebody is actually watching when they run an ad, right? I bet it's like ad verification of some sort. I couldn't guarantee it though. I don't actually know that. I'm just very suspicious of it. It seems to be like a feature, not a bug, you know what I mean? It's consistent and repetitive. Which makes me think it's part of the intended programming, not an accident. Game running better today. Turned hags off and haven't had too much of the bad frames. Oh, I gotta remember that. I've been live an extra hour on top of that. Big boat. Ooh. Thought so. Boat. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't expect in a no-boat run to have the seafood feast. But we have at least one available. Off-ground fish. Can I make serpent scale? Man, that is cheap. Cool. We make one of those for the wall. Yikes. I'm not really... I don't have like... I think that venerating the monarchy is super weird for Americans to do, but I don't have a lot of anti-British sentiment. I think the best part about it is just that Argentina probably is gonna win the tournament. So maybe a 3 or a 4. It wasn't as big of a deal. Yeah, we should make some anglerfish food. Are you fiercely anti-Brit? I know you were like, okay. Just like as a principled stance as an American. Oh, because of the food, because you have to watch all that crap on Gurmy's stream. That is legit funny to watch. I hung out for the first couple of minutes of Gurmy's stream, and then I freaking realized I'd never told him this. But his anti-duck stance is really funny. I have a brother who's got a doctorate in ecology and does duck stuff. Like, duck basically is his career, right? So like I thought it was really funny. I was like, what the, come on, man. Yeah, it had never occurred to me. I'd never put that together. Yeah, Grimmy Bear has like a fiercely anti-duck policy on his stream. Ducks are no good in Grimmy Bear's chat. I don't understand all of it. I'm sure there's some lore there. Stream rule number 7, no ducks, yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to be, you know, the best at it, right? To specialize that much of a specialty, so but yeah, he was a avid hunter and fisherman as a kid, you know, so it sort of was just really fit. Oh my god, this cart is too heavy. This cart is way too heavy, man. That's the ducks. One of the guys from my high school sports team was a duck when he graduated. What was it? That was a good spot for him. I don't have any fiercely anti-duck policy. Sorry, guys. You're on your own on that one. Duck the animal case. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Scales, yeah. Yeah, right. That's pretty good. That's fun. The duck redeem. Yeah, it's a unbelievably miserable hobby. Wing shooting. Wing shoot is really fun. It's a huge rush. Ducks can go 60, 70 miles an hour with a good tailwind. So like trying to hit them in the air at 60 yards away is like it's a fair game, right? Like you got to lead them by a car and a half or something. Like I never got really into it, but I've done it a little. But yeah, you basically are out there like full humidity on the water and it's almost freezing, right? Like you'll get there in the morning and it's below zero or, below freezing. It has to warm up enough for the water to break so that the ducks can get on the water. Otherwise, like decoys don't work. You can't get ducks to come in unless there's water, right? So you need a little bit of water. So the temperature is usually like in the 30s. You'll get rained on. It's about as cold as you can get. Like I've skied in 0-degree temperatures, not colder than duck hunting. Duck hunting is effing miserable. But for people who like it, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for a very small amount of meat. It is a really super rich food though. It's got a strange taste, but if you prepare it right, it's not bad. I like it okay. The older you get, the more that some of those things that sort of taste bad to you when you're a kid actually have like really important vitamins and minerals in them, right? And so like they start to taste better and better as you get older. Oh, I need a little bit of what's it called? Copper here too. We should run and grab some real quick for Black Forge upgrades. But let's see, 11 minutes. Okay, I got a little time. Let's rotate. Yeah, okay. Rotate the coal at Horm. Core Horm. I'm gonna rotate the Horm. And dude, are you guys all stoked that now that I'm a huge YouTube star? Now that I'm a big deal on the YouTube scene? I'm pretty stoked, man. Okay. I think I've been humble long enough. I've had like one good video on YouTube for like 5 or 6 hours now. So I think it's time for me to stop being humble. That's plenty of humility for the day. Okay. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Fire spread. Which means we can take these over there. And this. And then just probably time to start bringing everything over. Thanks, Sleeper. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna burn down my portal. Heyo. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What up, Demita? How you doing, dude? Pretty good, pretty good. What you been playing lately? Valheim, nice. Demita, I beat hardcore preset without dying. Oh, you've been deployed. Okay. Navy, right? You're a sailor? Yeah, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Back on land. How long are you back? Are you like 6 months or something like that, or? Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay. Dope. Well, welcome home, dude. Heck yeah. Isn't Tag Navy too? I feel like Tag was Navy. I was in the Navy for a day. I'm not telling that story right now though. One day, woo! Took me like 2 months to frickin' get that far though. It's the first time I ever missed a payment on a credit card. It's like, thank you, American government. You bastards. I was younger. I was younger then. Okay. All right, I think we're fine. We're fine. Boom. This is a nice dude. That is one thing I do really like about Fire Spread. Is you just have coal all of a sudden. You just boom. Oh, I have coal. That's sweet. Let's go back and get rested here. Yeah. yeah, I bet. I believe that. I believe that. Heck yeah. All right, guys. I gotta run an ad over here on Twitch, everybody. Let's see. Let's see, what do we have here? Point. Oh, he turned around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, smell your armpit. All right, I just did smell your armpit for you guys. I'll be right back, guys. Getting that rumble. Yup. All right, who won? Lady. Lady. Nice. With the dub. And you got the sailors. That has Lady's favorite actor in it. Lady's favorite actor from shows like 21 Jump Street. And 22 Jump Street. No, I'll just give her crap because I was asking if Channing Tatum was like actually a good actor or if he was just famous for being hot. And Lady knew his bio. Like he went to a school kind of by her in Florida. And so I'm drawing on that to give her crap about it. But yeah, that's Channing Tatum in the middle. I don't know what movie that's from, but he does like a ton of dancing in a sailor outfit. If any of you guys are into that, definitely check it out. Yeah, he's in the middle. He's in the middle. Let's see. What were we doing when I left? You guys are gonna have to do some thinking for me. I am brain dead, dude. A little bit. We're probably taking everything to the swamp, I bet. Yeah. I know your point was access to college credits because it's similar to what your daughter did. I know that. But if I didn't intentionally misinterpret you all the time, I would have hardly anything to tease you about. Those are my strats, lady. Crap, now you know my secret. Doing Pal World? Yeah, I don't know if that one's for me. I see what is cool about it though. Yeah, and then scales dropping the knowledge. All right. This is peak logic here.
This must be what it's like to have sex with me.
How could an airboat be selfish?
Yeah, I like that logic. Channing Tatum was in Coach Carter. Coach Carter is my favorite movie, therefore. Yep, makes sense. Checks out. Oh, it's kind of nice when you have 5 machines set up, isn't it? Then you just grab a hundo and you can fill everything up. Oh, I know, peak players. Yeah, it's tempting. I don't know. I don't feel like we're ever gaining viewers from big game releases. Although, who knows? Maybe during Arc Raiders, we had some people join up. But I think you need a few thousand people before playing peak games even makes any sense. But yeah, I watched Sal play it the other night. It's got some appeal. I see what's up with it. It's just, it looked kind of the art was like kind of fluffy kitten for me. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing right now? What's that one? Can I watch it? Oh no. Oh, is that the kill the... Oh no! I didn't want to see that. Aw. My poor baby bird. My poor baby bird. They're freaking delicious though, like you got to admit, in every game that has had dodos in them, they look delicious. Like they just look like giant tasty like I do one, especially if you were hungry, man. You could kill them with a freaking paddle, like an oar. Something about 4 or 5 feet long, you could just kill them. That's easy supper. Can't blame people when they're hungry, you know? That was before science too, so there was no science yet. Science came about some 30, 40 years ago. As a conspiracy against conservatives. Okay, that's all right. Had a max level dragon and ate the damn egg. What? You did? Oh no. That sounds bad, Tracer. Holy crap. Change the settings so to FC now? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Wow. Does it seem like that's all we actually needed? Or we probably want most of this too. Oh, there's more stone around the corner, isn't there? Rory bogeyed both the par fives. What? Shot +2. What is wrong with this season, dude? Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, super extra damn it. Go get through. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not going to be enough probably because we're going to get ambitious thinking that we have more than we have. But I'm feeling good about it. That's a grip. That's a grip of stone. I was kind of thinking about the noise of the Hyman waffle and thinking that I didn't want to make it right away. We do have enough black metal that we could do a black metal at gear first, but I don't know. Probably feels better just to deal with the noise. Hey. Oh, we could fight bone mass with the him and apple if we ever want to farm more whoozy doozies. All right. Cool, cool. Huh. Huh. Definitely don't need the key on us. Okay, what else do we need for building that we're probably not thinking about very much yet? Do. One more level out of pants. Okay. Okay, I already brought that over. I will need these. That's all building. Green banners in the swamp don't look as terrible as they do everywhere else. Like we could do green banners. Oh, I'm a god. I'll give you some props for that. You got a good one. You got a good one. Oh no. Okay. Wow. I don't have any boxes left. Ooh, those are real close. Whatever. The box burns is not that big of a deal. How about at least one more for rocks? Oh. Damn. That's actually that feels better than it is. It's really not. It's not a ton, but it's some. And if I skip Plains Helmet, go straight to Carapace. If I don't use any iron in anything except what? Do we even want Carapace mats? Probably not. Then yeah, we can use almost all of this. I mean, we need some of it for we need 60 of it or something for tools and everything. But let's go grab a little bit of copper too, just to have it. Two in a row. What up? Get it. Look out though, that is how people go broke. Just fair warning. No refunds will be issued. Okay. I think max stack right now is 350,000 or something. I think Lady has the big stack right now. I have 104 million. Points leaderboard is the command. I don't know if it's available to you though. Lady, will you run points leaderboard? That'll give the top 5. Okay, that is available to everybody, I guess. Okay. A-Train second. Cookie's way up there. And Cookie don't gamble. Cookie don't gamble. Those are all loyalty points. Volkmir's back in the 200s. Look at that. Man, can we find some copper with our troll friend? Hey, hey, hey. Where's the copper? Where's the copper? I'll take that. Oh, just be copper. Aw. Troll trying to get himself killed. Wandered over into the swamp. Oh, well, I have an iron pick. It's not really that bad. Be copper. You are stone. How about that? What's that? Be copper. Damn. These nodes are doing a terrible job so far. There we go. Found it. First try. First try. I think I was swimming there for a second. That wasn't great. Oh, I got so lucky again. Like the third big one of the day. Ow. Ow. Man, imagine if I had Megan Yord. Imagine if we found Haldor every frickin' run. There's a spawner over there? There must be. There's gotta be. Ow! Threw a rock at me. Dude, that could have hurt somebody. What's this dude's deal? Hey. Cool fight. Cool fight, bro. Nice try, pal. Nice try, pal. Ooh, I need to keep those. I have almost 4. Anybody remember Scare Troll? Anybody remember when we used to make Scare Troll? Been a while. That's a good call. That's a good call. I might have better organizational skills. Did you like that, JB? It was pretty good, right? Whoa. Wolf cape. Yeah, that was not bad. Not bad. And the good thing about it is that it keeps getting faster too. Like once you get over the technology learning curve of a piece of software that you haven't used before, then you can rapidly, next time I make a video, like I figured out sort of a workflow. I cut videos in FFmpeg to get 1, 2, 3 minute segments. Then I had a bunch of clips. I load those clips into DaVinci. Then I'm not taking up a bunch of processing power with like a 33 gig file or whatever, so I've got like little clips in there and etc, etc, etc. It's cool. It's cool, man. Okay. Let's mark it. We probably want to come back and grab this. Pepper's Farm remembers. Pepper's farm ain't just gonna keep its mouth closed. I think I have 2 brute trophies too. That's nice. I hardly ever get into the details that deep, but we got time probably. Maybe we'll do some flowers on the table or whatever. Quick ass extra rumble. I gotta stand up for a sec. The W's. Nice, Tracer.
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we just... There's no time!
The emergency myth busting service. Okay, alright. Is that clip gonna stop being funny? I mean, to you, yeah, but to me, good luck. Good luck. Good luck getting that out of the rotation. We'll see. Maybe someday. Okay, that's so stupid. Maybe we should do the sap chore and then we have a Hyman waffle. If we do sap, set up Black Forge over here like level 2. We can upgrade Carapace Spears so that we've got a little bit of durability. And then what? And then... And then we've done basically everything we can do except build the house. Let me know if my face starts to like drip off of my face. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Alright. Pretty sure that can't happen. Yeah, why not go to the Mistlands right now? That seems safe, right? Maybe we should recover our portal, our blank portal. How about free Yiggies? yeah. It's British Open. I stayed up all night. So I've had like 2 1-hour naps in the past 24 hours. I'm just a little loopy. Just a bit, you know, a little bit. Oh, I will. The problem is like actually being able to sleep. You know what I mean? I'll be able to sleep. I'm trying to go on to a quick night cycle for a couple of days. I don't know yet. I still, Fred and I are not sure about the weekend plans yet. We'll see. I mean, like, yeah, I think I'm just doing it based on his availability, so. I think we're gonna be starting that Valheim run next week, though. That's my guess. Maybe even this weekend, possibly. Who knows? Boom. I should keep that. It's kind of nice to have sometimes. We probably don't need it ever again, but I don't know, it sucks getting rid of an antler pickaxe and then being like, oh, you know what I'd rather have right now is an antler pickaxe. For the free stamina. Sleep is a scam. No, I definitely am not gonna like drive a car or anything. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I've got enough practice at it that I won't, you know, like do anything stupid. And I've got enough discipline training in my lifetime to do, you know, to do the if I need to wake myself up real quick and handle whatever happens. Major healing. Valheim needs an insomnia mechanic. Yeah, that could be interesting. A hardcore duo run. No, JV, we're gonna be doing a immersive duos run, and with portals, without portals. My vote is no portals. Nice. Nice. Demita getting some rest for me? Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Sleeping like 3 hours a day and it's been the worst. Yeah. You can get away with it for a certain amount of years or, you know, weeks, months at a time or whatever, but yeah, it's really bad for you. Well, it's kind of bad for you. It depends on how good of physical shape you're in. If you still got a flat belly, it's not as bad as when you're a bit older. I used to play golf with this guy who used to say flat-bellied youngsters. Well, these flat-bellied youngsters, they sure hit it pretty far. So I always think of that. Okay, what am I doing? I thought I was supposed to bring a portal back through. Yeah, we're trying to do our... Okay, man. At this point, maybe just building the house makes more sense. Yeah, let's get the house started. Start with a stairway that overspends. Is that all of it already? All the black metal's cooked? Okay. Pretty good. Wolf Feast and Serpent Feast are available. I need stones and some wood. A little bit of core wood. How about that stack? And this cart. Oh yeah. Iron and the stone cutter. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Still be able to run up there. Yeah, it's just like way too much stone. Like a stone staircase is insane. Yep. Yep. It's a special one, but I made a deep, meaningful plea to get 4 added to the list of primes a couple years ago, Scales. Maybe 15 years ago. I had no luck. I thought it would be cool if there was more than one, you know? And so why not? So what if it's an emotional appeal? You know what I mean? So what if it doesn't make any sense except for that it would make me feel better? It's still a great idea. I know you would have supported me. I wish I knew you back then. I would have been like, hey, Scales, here's the plan. Let's convince everyone to add 4. You'd been like, word, Sobe. Word, bro. Yeah. I mean, we really don't need this, right? Like, it doesn't have to be stone all the way up. It's so much stone to make a staircase, dude. Ugh. Yep. Yep. It's Optimus Prime. That was a good frickin' that was well played. That was well played. I like that. It's Optimus Prime. Okay. Optimus is now a TTS. If you feel like, oh no, I have too much money, I must give some to Sobe. Feel free. It's up to you. It's up to you. I can't say it wouldn't make you look hot. Can't say that. It's good. Optimus Prime. Oh, that's sick. Good so far. I like it. That's cool. You can run it too. Pretty nice. I expect that to work. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now what do we do? Now we need to get to tree. Which means switching to core wood. I really want it to turn again right here, though. Okay, one more. Not without iron. Ooh, extra forge. What? What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bonus points. Fred, you need any bonus points? feel free to have some bonus points. Just don't give them to that troublemaker Scales. Unless he agrees to change his ways. Jesus. Yeah. Jesus. I will never change my ways. Well, okay. I tried really hard to get you to change your ways. It almost worked. It almost worked. That's how I remembered it. Okay. I wonder how we actually want to do this. We want to throw like, we just want to start throwing beams in, like sideways, turn, and then now it's just straight over. Yoink! Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Extra points. Okay. That's a good start. Guys, we got to take a... Oh. You know what? You guys are supposed to remind me that I'm below 100 when I'm building. Come on now. Come on, chat. All right, get in that rumble. I'll be right back. Food. In my club, I will spam the chat whenever the fuck I want. Racer. What's that, like 12?
I believe a man's feet should remain uncaged.
13. Damn. Excuse me. That's a lot. I snarpled down a few saltines with a nice tuna fish salad that I made last night. Couple of crackers, little snack ski. It's pretty good. We run a beam all the way into the blue. I don't think we need to, but like down there would be smart. Like we could go along there, or just along that edge would be fine. I don't know. I don't think it really changes anything though. Let's see if it changes the color of anything. Turn that blue. That's blue. That's green. That's still green. I don't think it matters. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! That's nice. I want this to be elevated though. When do we lose the thing? All right, let's do some thinking, chat. Let's do a little wee bit of thinking, a little bit. I mean, this is high enough. It's high enough to be raid proof. It feels like we should go higher for some reason. I don't know why. We could just suspend it all out in this gap using the trees as outer edges. Do some kind of oblong, kind of football-y type thing. Or we could do some kind of like connect tree to tree circular buildings. Huh. Well. Yeah, like Ewok Village. But it's time to... Oh my god, why don't we have Haldor? Guys, where's Haldor? Where is he? He's like, He's over by one of our portals somewhere. He's like, I don't have portals anywhere anymore. Elder, I don't have a portal there. We could go like that way and maybe find him. I know you hate feather capes, but what about just when you build? Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Feather capes give you the mistaken belief that you can jump off of things. Otherwise, they're cool. I mean, otherwise, except for that. Except for that, they're terrible. They cause so many Viking children to have accidents. If it wasn't for that, I'd be down. Hey, can I just take a cart up there? I bet I can just take this cart. No, it's pretty heavy. All right. 22. We're at 119 right now. I know, right? Next time you remind me how long it's gonna be, I am going to effing drop an elbow on you, Scales. Ugh. Nah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I'm doing, so like, containing, like, it's easier to, what's the word? It's easier to wait for it, basically, if you don't ever actually do the math. But you probably can't help it, right? You're too busy and your mind is going all the time, so you're actually thinking about it. Yeah, yeah. I know what's happening. I know. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Well, like, that's how I, you know, manage to wait for things that I really want to have happen right now, is I just do my very best to never think about it at all. I say things like September 9th, but then like I don't actually connect that to a real thing. A real thing meaning a number of days in my mind. This is where the core wood comes in. Damn it. You need a piece of core wood to drop that a half meter. Now this works so much better when you don't try doing what I'm about to do. This will break. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. All right, all right. Let me see. I'm cool with that. You guys cool with that? Works for me. Oh. That is not enough stamina. No. We got this, ledge here, right here. I mean, I can't guarantee it. Yeah, I'm running. We're good. We're good. Is there another spot you're thinking of that I'm not thinking of? Yeah, no, it's... I almost put one more, but no, we're good. I mean, maybe one gets pushed up there, but we're probably okay. Yeah, I'm looking at 2 of them right now. Dude, you know this game pretty well, man. That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, true that. Oh. Oh. What's that stump doing there? Do we care about being rested right now? Not really, but we might get raided. Let's go get rested. Just gonna take this home now. Huh. The bats. Yep, the bats. I don't know, the core wood walls almost look better than stone walls on the hardcore preset run. I liked those. Oh, there it is. Come on, give me the rest of it, give me the rest of it, give me the rest of it. How long? Too late. Too late. I gotta go. Again? Another bee killer? Goodness. Goodness. Ooh. I should feast it up. Hot! Oh! Oh! Frickin' hoozy doozies over here. This is a bad raid for us right now. They can't see the chickens though. They can't see chickens. Okay. They shouldn't attack them. Shaman might though. Shaman can be a total butthole here. I should have stayed over there. I'd rather get raided over there than here. Day 69. 26 frames a second. Wow. I ran another test stream today and it worked effing perfectly. What the is going on? I got him. Okay. Huh. Wow. See the house? I feel like one just ran into the house. Okay. No, he's just trying to make me reorganize everything. You guys are buttholes and you know it. You guys are buttholes and you show it. Yeah, still can't parry that. No way. Ah! Son of a... Damn it. I knew it. Well, I'm trying stuff with the, I'm trying stuff. I don't really know if that's gonna work, and I'm just trying it. That's a... That doesn't make any sense. It just makes me feel like my client is broken or something. That stuff bums me out a lot when I see it. What am I doing? Hey, what's up, Jeffus? Starry, how we doing? And that's one death. The slash die doesn't count. I think so. Maybe not. It might be mod related. And then all the horde is just gone. What's that from? Why's the horde gone? Because I died? When did that start being a thing? I don't... Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, yeah, no worries. That's the last of my sausage stash. Huh. Huh. Well, I guess I wasn't gonna get a restagger on that one, eh? I swear, you guys, horde raid, usually they're just walking around in your forest, which is a problem. You know what I mean? Like, where are they? How did they leave my frickin' chicken hut? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem to be the way it's supposed to function, but whatever. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not how I remember it anyway. Oh, thank. Luckily, they survived. Luckily, the shaman couldn't see in there, otherwise they would all be dead. Oh, shaman nuked a bee house? Did we lose a bee? Can you do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There's 10 coal in my inventory from something. Oh, I suppose it was just the wood that was lying on the ground. I've got like 11. I did log out, yeah. I logged out after I got nuked by the brute. And it respawned me in the swamp. My bed's here, I'm here. It respawned me back on that beam on the swamp base. And then so I slash died, woke up here, and then the yeah, disappearing raid mobs. Why? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have the test out the AI version of Valheim. Well, I shouldn't feel that bad. I mean, it's stupid that I'm sitting there. I know I don't have the stamina for it. I know if he doesn't die, we get hit and I die. So like, I can't feel bad if I just hold the button down. That's just me being tired and stupid. At least it's the only time we've died so far today, so I can sort of live with that. I'm not playing terribly. No way, that's connected? This is Mountain Feast. I think we need to do Feast. We don't have any food. But we can set it up over there somewhere. Like maybe on top of the crypt or something. Start kind of living over there. How many onions for 2 hoozy doozies? 4 plus 18, is it 22? I'm gonna say 22. Okay, and then I bet that turns into 7. I don't know if Coral Cod gives extras. Cook some of that, and then we need mountain. All right, I got mountain peak pepper powder. Throw that in there. Throw that in there and that in there. Wolf skewer takes 8. 8 of those. 4 of these. And 8 carrots. Right, 8 carrots. Boom. And then seafood feast is that. I'm not going to be able to make 2 of them, but I'm going to bring enough just in case. And we got to go buy it. Let's go to B-Dub. BWs. I'm not sure what we're getting next, guys. Recently we've gotten CPU and CPU cooler. So our hardware fund is basically broke again. Actually, I'm in the red depending on how we look at it. But maybe another monitor next, or a good microphone. I've been thinking good microphone might be cool. I've got a decent one, but a good one might be really sweet. So that might be the next thing on our list. If you want to be in on that, feel free to get in on that. Of course, never required. Never required. Okay. Stuff, la la la. Seafood feast, seafood feast, seafood feast, right? Bum. Okay, I think I've got everything for 245 45s. A mountain feast and a seafood feast. We gotta. Did you see that monster trollfish that almost jumped in the boat when we were killing that second serpent? That would have been effing dopeness. The bomb frickin' diggity. But, yep, no dice. No dice. I wasn't ready for it. So I wasn't able to, like, steer my boat underneath the fish while it was in the air. Which normally I should have been able to do that, you know what I mean? Tray, I need the tray. Tray, thingamabob, here we go. Thread, the one thing that I think, yeah, I think monitors should be really high on my list. I do. Yeah, it's USB. The one thing that should be high on my list, though, is this is an ancient monitor, and it's running at 60 frames per second and 1080p instead of 1440. So we got 1440, 1080p, 180, and 60. And I've read a little bit that says that's a problem, too. So I think that's also an issue. Or it's, well, I mean, even if it's not a big issue, it's forcing it to work a little harder than it needs to. So that might be another thing that we can get that a monitor would really help with. And monitor isn't super expensive either. I can get another one of these for like 180 bucks, I think, when its price is good. How many? Ooh, I can hold it. Cauldron. I got a cauldron over here. Roll cod. 8. Okay, that's another one that gives you an extra, like the grouper. You get +1. I forgot I gotta set up a level 3 whatchamacallit over here real quick. I'm on it. I can do it. I'm not that much slower than normal. I mean, a little bit. Table. Eat it. Ground. Boom. Boom. Okay. Probably don't have bark here. So I'll have to go home and get that. Let's see, we just did 10. I got a cauldron now. Okay. Let's see. Fish thing. Do I just have it? Seafood feast? Nice. Sailor's Bounty. We all seen Ultimate Guide to Efficient. Did you see it? Not bad, right? I'm pretty stoked on it, Jeffus. I was up all night for the British Open and there was a lot of commercials. So there was like just a lot of time to be doing something else. So I put that together overnight. The idea had been percolating for a little while, and I had the footage. But the whole actual production was just last night. It's breaking. Don't break. I think Valheim's crashing. You guys still here? Okay. Yeah, maybe we run without the mods on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close it and run it without the mods. Are we really here? Do you really exist? I sure hope so. Yeah, let's just do this. Where was the save? Does sleeping or dying log out was a save? Log out was a save. Okay. That's where we are. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. We gotta redo the cooking thing that we just did. What else did we do? We picked stuff up off the ground. Fixed crap. Oh, we had to slash die as well. Let's see if we don't slash die, what happens. I think that's connected. Though they might have broke it. Okay. Yeah, that's connected. Oh, you guys don't have a game? Whoa. Whoa. What? Hold on a sec. Match title, otherwise find window of same height, same type. For audio. Now I have multiple audios. Okay. We're back. There we go. Thank you. I didn't have my preview. I don't have my preview on because I think that's another thing that's causing a problem. So I had that off. Thank you guys. Good call. Okay. Okay. Streamer bot talking to me. What else? Okay, we're back. Stuff. Okay, cool. And they're still here. Okay. Slash die got rid of them. Well, this is interesting. Sort of. Is he hitting? Who's hitting what? Even maybe go in the house and get rested. Oh, is he gonna see in the house? They're gonna kill all my chickens. Something weird's gonna happen. I'm gonna go in the house and try and get rested. Watch me. I'm gonna be a sneaky zombie. Zombie. Suppose not that sneaky. That's some weird crap, you guys. That's like some weird crap. I haven't had to change the properties of the Valheim clients thing in OBS in at least 10 months. I haven't had to mess with that. And he's just can't see me. Okay, nothing worried about that. Like I'm in freaking ghost mode, dude. Okay, finally sees me. Still more interested in the chickens. What? Why? Why? Oh, maybe I can't parry that. Thought I could. All right. Zoutelange. Okay, so one fueling ran away. So one possible weird fueling attack coming at some point. We're probably okay. And I used all of my... Okay, there's some. I see some. I found some. Aw. What I really feel bad about is forcing Lady to relive the trauma of this bee death here. That is rough. That is rough. Okay. Okay, now this time we need to bring the whatchamacallit. Okay. We need to bring core wood, pine wood, 2 of those bad boys. Okay, that's an upgrade. I need 5 of those. 3 of these. 3 of these. Two, 3. 3. 2. That. 5 of those. Okay. Gonna have to come back. There we go. Yep, traumatizing. I know. I know. Don't worry. I killed them for their transgressions. But I felt really bad about it. Because all things are sacred. No way. Okay. Oh, fire spread. I haven't touched an onion? What the hell is wolf skewer? What? What the what? That's super weird, you guys. We had to have okay, it must be onion. That's not possible. We had to have touched an onion by now. Yeah, how could that possibly not be there? Maybe it'll make sense in a minute. Plant everything, huh? Yeah, I suppose, I mean, this is the reason why I don't play with mods. Because of mysterious crap that happens. It does get a bit annoying. I didn't bring the stuff. Okay. Okay, just get the feast ingredients and come back. Not too bad for a crash, I suppose. What'd we do, about 10 minutes? Yeah. Break butcher table, grasping at straws. Yeah, we could try that. Let's see what happens when we put these ingredients back in our inventory. That's just, yeah, that's a super weird one. Let's see. 8. Oh, we didn't buy the feast yet either. Okay. Gotta go buy the feast for that, for the seafood. Okay, seafood, 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 and the thing, and then 8, 4, 8, and onions, 22 onions, 22 onions go to Bog Witch. Show it? No? Wow. Did I ever show you I like have to hold it like this when I'm harvesting? It's funky. Funky. I obviously I'm pretty good at it now, but I used to really struggle to harvest fast because I couldn't swing the camera at the same time as holding down E. This is E, this is camera. So like swinging the camera, I have to do this, like go brah, like that. Which is when I first told Threads channel about my 19-hour speedrun. Back then, like I couldn't pick up, I couldn't harvest fast back then. It was annoying. I was like one of the things that like I used to really feel slow at. Because it was like, I mean, it's not like I knew that I could do that. It's just, it was also super dangerous. It turns out I can dodge roll in an emergency, but I don't know. I always feel really sketched by that. Guys, we got to run an ad real quick, but I think everything is less broken than it was, so we'll go for another hour probably. See how it is. And we'll check out the Whoozy Doozy when I get back. Make sure you get in the Rumble for your chance to be the second greatest. Be right back. Nice. Jackson talking trash. Well done.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Oh no, I gave you guys access to videos. All right. Use sparingly, mods. I didn't realize I gave you video access. Well done, though. You definitely needed a BAM chat. I modified it so that I can, like, BAM scales specifically. Like, mostly so I can do that.
Hey, speaking of your body and my body and stiffness.
Oh, and I owe you a win there, Jackson. There you go. Boom.
The man's feet should remain uncaged.
Okay, actually kill some of my food there. That bastard. I placed the feast and didn't eat it. That's sad. That makes me sad. Yeah. Way to lean into the talk trash, Jackson. Well done. Well done. What we want. Oh my god, it's jumpy because I just unplugged it. Okay. 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 All right, I need a thing. I've got that except for the thing. I've got this 22 8 5 8. Okay. Okay, that's ready to go. We just got to go to Bogwitch real quick. B-dubs. Grandma. Kelty. Nah. Yeah, we had a false start earlier, Kelty. There was a the whole frickin' stream crashed. Network problems. About 50 minutes in. And so there was a second first available. I am reformed. I am reformed. Yeah. How many toadstools can I buy? Can I buy 4? That might be worth. Actually, screw it. I don't need toadstools. Yep. Woo! Yeah, see with your 50. With your 50. Let's see how it is. Misery loves company. Okay. I see everything. I think we've got it, right? I think we're fine. I need to grab 2 of these. Okay, we should be fine. Here we go. Now 40 minutes later, is it 45 minutes later, we can finally get back into our building that we were doing. Man, is there a way to platform from here to there? Nah, it'd be cool if there were like 3 of these that were all sticking up as high as that one. You know what I mean? Like if this one and that one were both sticking way up, that'd be pretty sweet. I don't know. I think open air away from the trees, but connected to the trees is probably kind of good. I think it'll work. There it is. It's just there. Weird. But I only pressed the button once? Alright. I swear I'm not driving a car today, guys. Don't worry about it. This is the kind of tired where you shouldn't be driving a car. Yep. Yep. Don't do it. Okay. Boom. Boom. Whatever. Triple feast. Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel good now. Feel good. I like this. This actually looks really good. For, you know, again, I always manipulate natural features in Valheim. That's the way I build. And so they don't all come out well. You know, they don't all work out. This has really nice symmetry for a freaking staircase. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. And we've got a bunch of stone up here. Let's bring a bunch of other stuff. Hey, Honey Jukes, what up? Good, good, good. I stayed up all night, almost, so aside from that, everything is swell. I got a couple hours sleep, but a little loopy over here. Okay. Oh, wow. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Okay. Now we can get most of the rest of the frame in. Damn it. Damn it. That should maybe connect to there. It might be a little funky. Oh, that was close. Ooh, perfect. That'll get a guy pretty excited right there. Eight. How's that work? Times 2? Minus 300? Yeah. Should I just do that? I think I might just do that. Cool, cool. I like this. See that? When you're holding a something that uses the forge, it lights the forge on fire. And you get the fire buff. That I like. I like that. Like if you don't want to stand there and pound the hammer, you can just like grab something. If you want to get fire buff from forge. Really? That's a bold move there, dude. Bold move there, Skelly. This must be how he ended up dead. Doing stuff like that. No. Mm-hmm. Yikes. Ooh. A little wade pool down there. I planned that. I knew I was safe the whole time. Ha ha. Woo. see how you maybe thought I was in danger, but I weren't. I weren't. Whoa. Wait. Huh? No. Okay. We go big square. Yeah, big square probably good. I think we'll be able to suspend walls. Maybe add a little flavor on one side or something. I don't know. Square can seem boring architecturally. We can also build it up into the trees a little bit, but the stone platform for the floor is very expensive. Gotta bring more iron already. Right. Light source. Maybe bring up light source? To who? Who should I bring it up with? Should I talk with management? We got pretty good light for swamp, actually. I mean, we could throw a bonfire up here, but it wouldn't really help that much. Like middle of the night and middle of the day, we've got enough of everything cleared out around us that we'll get pretty good light here. What? I was shocked by my lack of iron there. They in fact did me like that. Close enough. Boom. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. That's a good floor plan. A lot of room. A lot of room. The walking across it, does that bug you? Careful of the fall. Aw, it's not even that far. It's not even that far. We're so safe, dude. Dude. So safe, dude. Single track. Hola. Where are these? There are 3 on each corner, I think. Oh, damn. That's another frickin' support spot right there. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that branch was so good at this height. No, maybe not. Maybe it won't touch. Oh, it does touch. Oh, it does touch. Well, that means we'll have to make it a little bit more interesting and build out in this direction a little bit. I'm thinking like bedroom over here or something. What support the most, iron beams or iron grids? I know how to use iron beams. Iron grids are a pain. They bug me. So some people swear by them. I don't really like them. Alleycat 5 in a row. Thank you, Alleycat. I was a bit disappointed for metal poles. Yeah, yeah. I built a little free build endgame house in a world I was dorking around with. That's in the video I just put out. It's got some flametal in it. I love the doors. The big flametal doors look great. Let's go ahead and sleep so we can see a little bit easier. Although, it's not too bad at night, but whatever. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. None so far. It's not that high. Dude, I did the frickin' hard and the hardcore permadeaths on top of like a Yag Spire and a stone pillar. I'm sure-footed, dude. I'm like a mountain goat. I'm like a mountain goat, Alley Cat. You missed it. You missed the hardcore perma, didn't you? You missed the hardcore perma, Allie. You were probably like, hey, he's never gonna do it. He looks like a foot. And then boom, I just did it. Ha. Huh. Okay. Why'd I come home? Just for light? Just for lighting? Marcel, what's up? I smell a death. Band. Cross, what's going on, dude? Cross with $10,000 out of my pocket. That's my money.
Oh my God.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
That's some league. Nice, nice. Dude, I'm scared to do the scratch card today. I feel like I'm gonna win it. And then I'm gonna have to like bribe you guys because of all of the Discord we'll have in chat. Because of all the hate I'm about to experience. Somebody should just win that scratch card so that I don't accidentally win it. I don't want to lose all of my viewers and some of my friends. See, do we care about this corner? Does it need a beam too? Man, we got such good stability because of this. We could actually probably go second floor, like low second floor on some part of this. We need one more tar pit to put a roof on, I think. Rigged! Nemocene! Stealing money. Stealing money! You're bammed.
You can't surprise me. Letting me into your life was the worst mistake you ever made.
You're bammed. Okay. Alright, back to stone. The stone game. Oh, now that's annoying. But that box is full of wood. See what I did there? No. Okay. Now that frickin' staircase is dope, you guys. You can full speed it without collision. That's what you want. That's what the kids talk about. That's actually how you win Greatest, by the way. If anybody was wondering. Huh? I'm gonna take your points and roll. True. True. I will. I've got a plan. Oh. Is it there? It's not there? What? Oh, I must be off on the bottom of it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Boom goes the dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite. There you go. All you need, folks. That's all you need. Hot dang. Hot dang. Do a little forever and ever, and then and I will love you forever and ever, and never will part, and I will love you forever. It had happened true. Oh. Boo to the yaw. Boom. Nice. Nice. Thread potion. Sobe's viewers. No! Don't do it! Don't fall into his trap! It's not my fault if he sells you a reverse mortgage. Hope you get a good deal on it, though. I hope you get a plush deal on it. We go like way up early. It's hard to recover these stones that are sitting up there. Oh, oh, so good. Yeah, you want the bottom layers. Well, you want the bottom layer sitting directly on the beam, centered on the beam. I found that has like just really good stability, actually. So this isn't too bad. I'm just throwing Oozy Doozy and then all the way over, and then one of the snapping points centers this. Actually usually able to do it just auto. Maybe not, it's unhappy, but one of the bottom center points just does it. Then you're centered. There you go. Yeah, I find these easier to deal with, just like doing. No. Oh, this is gonna be cool, dude. It's gonna be dope. We got some windows available too. What? Yep. Yep. Giving away free candy. Nice. Nice. That is creepy. That is creepy. Okay. Okay. No, it's friendly. It's friendly. It's friendly. If the man is a nice man. Nothing to worry about as long as the man is a nice man. I don't think this exists. I don't think we're gonna get anything from this piece right here. Be cool if we did, though. Ooh, I see one piece of iron we're missing. I'll do that real quick. Ooh la la. Zoutelange. Now we're out of, we need more reggae wood again. Do 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 do. Oh. That almost mattered at all, and then it didn't. Unrested. Shucks. I get it? Oh, I can do that? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm smelling a frickin' 2027 Most Valheim Award coming. Woo! Damn, I didn't think I'd get it again. I didn't think I'd do it, but you never know. You never know. I could have one more left in me. One more. Oh, I missed it. I missed it that time. That's okay. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Scales is on to me. Scales is on to my process. Oh, we should start incorporating black marble into the floor. For reals, for reals, for reals, dude. What? Oof. Suppose I could start doing. We've got the wall started. That's the big thing. Wall is started. So now we can continue with floor. Probably just want to put like strips of black marble. Right? It doesn't have to be. We'll be able to use like most of it. Where do we want it to go? Like start in that corner maybe. See how that goes. And then let's go ahead and get rested again. Good call, Thread. Good call. I wasn't sure which of you guys I should I should sick on him. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Dude, this is coming along actually very nicely and very quickly. I like it. I think we did a pretty good job. 4 to 6 boxes of stone. That was a pretty good start. We might get lucky and have enough to get it done. I need that animation that goes and like confetti on the screen. I need that. But my game is trying to break every time I play it, so it feels like that's more important. Hawago! What up? I gotta give Volkmir some credit for that one.
You're looking for the answer yes.
Yes.
Then yes.
Good.
Good. Good. If you want to learn more about how to do storage labeling like the pros, definitely check out this high-level video from Pro Valheimer we know and love. Definitely check it out. You'll learn all of the really good storage tech niche. All the tech niche. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. This will help though. This will help Scales. You'll be able to know how and when to label stuff. Who knows? You might want to put a label that says on ground over there or something. You'll be able to do that and more. That and more. Dude, I might even be able to put together a map guide, a no map guide without losing my mind. I think I'd have to film some, or I'd have to record a couple hours of stuff for it. I mean, depending on how much dev commands I did, it might not be a couple hours. Is that cart just full of stone right there? Oh, that's a pretty sight, dude. Oh, that's real nice. Hot dang, dude. Man, I can't even remember all of the painful pillar breaking. It sucked. Yeah. What up, Demita? Back from nap? Hell yeah. You like that? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm into it. Staircase worked out perfectly. It was really cool because I always do this stuff that's like incorporate something that's already there. Try and keep it natural. Wonder how many of these I can place before I'm out of stam. Nice. Cool, cool. Wait, what was I doing? I need marble up here. We need a little bit more wood so we can put some boxes back down. Let's get our stuff back. What's really nice about this run so far, guys, is we haven't... Wait, is that true? We haven't touched any blue jute. None. Zero. Zero. All right, the marble. The tar. Stone. Oh my god, dude, we're doing really, really well. Nice, man. We got mats out here. Do a YouTube video on the Hoozy Doozy? I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that. That sounds pretty racy. Five-minute warning already? Damn, building is pretty cool. You can zone out. No. I don't think that would work. But I was willing to call myself a legend if it had. I would have been like, holy crap, look at that! Look at that! Alright, Jackson, don't spend more than $240 right now. Oh, okay, that's what you were doing. Okay, withdrawn. Gosh, since we have the wall here, you guys, we can actually raise an outer layer. I don't think I care enough to do it, though. If we were on the ground, I would definitely do it. I really like the way that looks. Jeff has reminded me of another floor piece that's like, it's a pain, but it looks really good. It uses one of these and one of these along with these. So it's like, how does it go? It's like, it's diagonal, and then it's got like a thing and a thing or something. I can't remember how it is. Or it's just this piece and this piece, maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. It's in the Discord if you guys want another floor idea. We got to run an ad. Get in the Rumble. I'll try and stay awake for a little while more. Keep the build going. I don't know if I'll do any Mistlandsing. That seems like a recipe for dying. But I think we can do some building. So, get in the Rumble. I'll be right back. Whoops. Who's the champion? Who's the champion? Mitmon! Out of nowhere! Nice job, nice job. Christine's here, what up?
The man's feet should remain uncaged.
All right, we got raid times now. Okay. What changed? Raid times. Oh, dude, I forgot I had sugar and caffeine in this cup. Sugar and caffeine good when you're delirious. Here we go. Oh, I don't think we have to care about them at all. We can just kind of hang out with raid music on, I think. Carry 120 right now. Man, they gotta feel really stupid right now. Like if I was a blob down there, I'd feel really dumb. Embarrassed, you know what I mean? Well, let's go. Bye. Bye. There like a free snap that I should be doing? Yeah, there's the free snap. Aha. Now we ask you, what in the butt? What in the butt? Is that the one that should be black? That one right there? I think so. That's black marble right there. Are they annoying anybody? I don't really... They're not really registering on my radar. Probably because I'm all buildy right now. I can go down and... I can go down flambe them with the club and stuff. Actually, I'm just gonna get out of here, get rested, and see if they go away. Because I have almost 3 stacks of ooze. Shut up so I can hear the blobs. Be nice. Be nice. I have feelings. I have. Careful, my feelings. Haha. I did your thing. I did your thing that you guys are always doing. Did you see that? Dodge roll. I did it. That's right. That's right. Oh! Oh! The ground is lava. The ground is lava. Boom. Cool. We might need more marble if we're trying to get it all striped. But now we're golden. Now a lot of this is going to come together super fast. Yeah, I can't see a thing. I think it's because my eyes are tired. Probably. Now maybe it's a good idea to do bonfire up here. Or even just, wait, hearth? Covered hearth? Would that make us happy? You are out of wood! Awesome. Awesome, I meant to do that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Probably don't like that. I can fix that later. Wraithproof, pretty much. I don't know. We can just have a bonfire out here somewhere and run outside if we get wraith. But yeah, I was planning on covering it and everything. No way. Yeah, like once you have a bonfire, wraiths should not be a problem. But I strongly recommend like having a bonfire somewhere in your base. We don't have one here actually, so I'm not practicing what I preach here, but yeah, as long as you have a bonfire somewhere just sitting around, wraith are just nothing. Wraith are a nothing burger to bonfire Vikings. This is probably risking bad snap. I should be using a corner. That's probably cleaner. That wraith heard me talking trash. He's on his way. From somewhere. Yeah, bad snap achieved. I did it. Yeah, do you guys get what I was saying? Like, I should be using a corner piece to ensure a good snapping point instead of what I was doing. That's why, oh, the pets. Yeah, the pets is a valid concern for sure. Like the stuff at our other base is safe from raids, or at least it should be, because they can't see into it. Yeah, yep. You have loves? Loxes, okay. I'm so tired, dude. That took me a second. I was like, what the hell is a loves? I thought you were just making some, like, you're like saying some kind of cute comment about one of your pets or something. Yeah. Speaking of Ray, is he coming? Actually, even this works. Well, that sounds like double message. Wow, that raid noise sounded funky. What up, dude? New meta, how we doing? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. What were you guys up to? Small raid of some lurkers. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me shout you out so I know what you were playing. Hell yeah, some Valheim. What were you guys doing? I thought it was Loxen. I thought it was Loxen. Deathwish, what's up, dude? Alright, good to see you, man. Heck yeah, welcome in, you guys. I'm finally getting to the base build here. We've done most of the stuff already. Like, most of the adventure is kind of over. We did we fought Bone Mass and Motor last time. Elder's down. I never find Haldor, so I don't have a belt, but we found the other two, so I've got Feasts. I'd take Grandma over Haldor on any run. I'm okay with that. If I always find Grandma, I'm cool with it. But we also had like bonkers luck, a little bit of Mistlandsing. We got 9 fragments and 11 cores out of 2 mines and a queen location. Bonkers. So we're just kind of like taking a bunch of stone and stuff that we mined and trying to put together a cool little swamp base. I'll show you. I'm really stoked about this right here. I know you can't see it super well. I'm gonna jump home real quick. Oh, there's daytime. My builds in Valheim, I always try and incorporate natural features into it. I want it to just sort of pop out of the... I want it to pop out of wherever you found it and look cool, right? So, like, this is going to be another elevated base. It'll be raid-proof and all that stuff. It looks pretty cool. I'm down for it. Okay, yeah. I hear you. I heard that twice, too. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We'll see you next time, dude. Yeah, and that's a audio from StreamerBot. Okay, now that's super weird. Okay, anyway. We should not hear that twice, that's for sure. So that's kind of what we're up to. I didn't get really any sleep last night, so I'm a bit loopy. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Settle in. We're gonna do some buildy. Oops. Yeah, that's actually turning out really good. I like it. Okay, you guys only heard it once. Okay, that's probably less of a problem. I must just be... So, I'm hearing the OBS and then all of a sudden streamer bots deciding to play it so I can hear it. But I can live with that as long as you guys aren't hearing it. That's fine. Cool. Thank you, Thread. What up, Willow? Or I'm crazy. Nope. I wish. I wish. No, I don't wish, but... It would explain the company I keep. Ha 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 ha. Take that. How you doing, Willow? Nice, nice. Okay. Dude, that's a pretty good... I mean, what's left is roof. Roof can be a pain and stuff, but that's the hard part of the build right there. That was fast. That was really good, dude. That was solid. Yeah, you know what else, Willow, is the when you happen to be here. That's really cool. It's a sweet aesthetic. And it's not that bad. It's not that much work to do. You just have to keep cycling this piece in order to get that snapping point right there. That snapping point right there. Then if you rewind and you follow the technique that I did, like going all the way across the floor first, and then you start putting them in fast without alternating. Works pretty good. Works pretty good, if I do say so. I wonder where the top of this is. Can't remember how high you can go. Oh, we're probably gonna have to build a crow's nest, dude. We need to build a crow's nest in one of these. Not today, but yeah, that's gotta happen. Alright, back to stone only, I think. Whoa. Whoa, was I below 100? Was I below 100? Okay, yeah, that's great practice for building. That is great practice. I dorked around with one in my recent YouTube video. I made an Ashlands structure. The video that I made for YouTube, I hear, is doing really well. 7 million views so far, probably. 7 million views, probably. If it is, I'd be able to afford my own pizza for once. I'd be like wealthy in pizza. Which is my dream as a person. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do you have a mod drop the storage command? If anybody here wouldn't mind taking a quick glance, it's like 4 minutes long. Drop a like on it if you like it. Maybe get some views over there. We had like one video reach the wider Valheim audience. I think I'd finally get to 1,000 viewers on the YouTube. I think this works for me. Would we be happier if it was black marble all the way? Black marble, black marble, black marble, black marble. Yeah, I think it should be black marble, all of these pieces. Nah. 71? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. What's my record? It's like 234 or something. Not, I mean, not counting live streams. Thread brought like Thread brought 5,000 people over one time, so I have a video that's got like 5,000 views. A live stream video, but my other videos, I mean, there is one that has my feet. For all you feet fans. Incidental feet. Not intentional. It was incidental. Yep. Okay. Wow, I like this. I like this. It's... Wait. It's not the same as the last one, is it? No, it's different. It's so different. It's so different. It's not even close. Thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome to the dance, Jim. Woo! You guys remember the Woo Girls episode of How I Met Your Mother? Probably not. You're too cool for that noise. Woo! Nice. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Sometimes those are like super slow or anonymous. I don't know. YouTube's weird. YouTube is weird. Oops. Whoops. Wait. Let's see, different piece, then back to it, gets rid of the... Go to a different build piece, it gets rid of the... whatever that's called. The current snapping point. Volkmir, I love your optimism when it comes to our YouTube channel. That is maybe my favorite. Cool. Coming along nicely. You know, the original snapping points for these wall pieces are actually not bad. Like, if you get the hang of them, they're way easier than trying to cycle through the snap points. Snap points bug me with these pieces, but I don't know. Maybe I've just done enough of them, but they really don't bug me. How many snapping points do they have? Is it 8? Yeah, it's 8. That's a lot. That's a lot of snapping points. Seed not cooperating? Why? Why? Did you tell it that you know Sobe won? Be like, hey, homie. Say, hey, homie. I know Sobe won, you dill hole. Should work. A little name dropping, you know? A little name dropping. When in doubt. Ooh, hammer time, eh? Well, let's go get rested. You know you're building something pretty cool if you break a hammer, if you break a level 3 hammer. It's just, let me see, I got you. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Cool. Sleeping. You are wet. But another barley wine would make sense. Monster window. Let's see. Maybe a monster window there, a monster window here. We might need one more mountain cave or two. Should work. Oh. Oops. That blue? Missing requirement, eh? Hey, we finally got to our buildy stream. I wasn't sure if it would ever happen, but it did. And it's great. It's been a nice vibe. It's been a nice vibe for the day. Better than a kick in the nuts. Been better than a kick in the nuts. Good point. Good point. True that. No. Okay, it doesn't matter. Boom. Boom. Bing pot. Bing pot. 20 best rocky placements for your Valheim base. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's me. I don't know if that's me. I'll be like, here, you could put one here, and then here. No, I appreciate it though. I wonder if I can embed one. Right. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Can we free place? Do we like that? Oh, there's probably a snapping point that makes sense here too. Yeah, probably. I mean, I am half tempted to remake a whole bunch of that kind of video, to be honest. Like top 10 lists and stuff like that, just for the F of it. I'm tempted. Who knows? Who knows what I may get up to with my brain? Who knows? I am a weirdo. I'm a well-known weirdo. Yup, he's a well-known weirdo. I actually wanted this, is what I came down here for. Hell yeah. Weirdos! Mount up! Man, the word mount. The word mount. Yep. Gross, right? Gross, right? So inappropriate, bro. All right. I was gonna throw in some beams in the corners. And with floor this cool, you almost don't want to use a bunch of these. Best pet names for each Valheim mob by I just have to like steal somebody else's, right? I don't have very good pet names. I usually just use Henrik's pet names. Like moist. Yeah, moist does not work for hardly anybody. There are very few people on this like on the planet who, I mean, unless you're talking about cake. Cake is the one acceptable time to use that. Good old moist cake. Man, I might have to do some outside the building stuff here. How much wood do we have up here? Alright, that's scaffolding. Oh no. Snack pack likes wet cake. Okay, that's not weird. It's not weird. There are very few sugary snacks that I don't want a glass of milk with. And honestly, I'm only eating the snack to have a glass of milk. I think. You know what I mean? Yep, I'm definitely hearing that twice. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Willow! Snack pack! Volkmir, thank you so much for the gifties, dude. Welcome to the dance, you guys. I hope you stick around forever and enjoy your time in the Casbah. In the Casbah. Doesn't that feel like a tiny bit too tall? Damn. Slurdy Burt, guys! Volkmir with the 3-pack. The Trace pack, if you will. Word, man. Word up! Should we, I mean, it's not really the right thing, but I'm gonna bam you anyway. Take that.
Oh my God.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
Sorry, don't take it too seriously. I just felt like bamming it. Felt like bamming it. You know what I mean? Yeah, The roof is gonna allow bats in, I think, with the way that I built it so far. Bat roof. What could go wrong? Man, anybody else feel like it's about 1 billion degrees in their house? 1 billion? It's actually not that bad, but I think it's a side effect of the lack of a sleep. Okay. The old sleeperooski. You know what you could do? You could put in the top part first, right? Put in the top part at the right height, possibly. Nah, we don't have snapping points in there. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna have a roof that is weirdly poking out a little taller than I wanted it. It's okay. Oh, that sucks, dude. You get the, yeah, you were saying you got the wildflower smoke. I say wildflower? Yeah, probably not the wildflower smoke. Maybe the wild fire elocution. Enunciate. Cincinnati. Chicago. Training wheels, bicycle. I don't know, other words. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. That's an easy one. Everybody can do that one. I'm a old rubber baby buggy bumpers pro, I'll tell you what. All right, let's grab a little bit more wood. I can't believe we have stone left over, you guys. We can build a freaking crow's nest, like a stone crow's nest. I've never done that. That's gonna be funky. Nobody cares, troll. Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Yeah, that high atmosphere stuff, it'll get you sick depending on what's in it. Oh, I do have a bonfire just sitting somewhere. That's cool. Yeah, it can truly mess with you. Let's go get rested while these guys are fighting. Guys, I gotta run an ad, but I'm almost done with the stream, so stick around for a little while. We'll do a little bit more, and then we're gonna be done for the day. Subscribe real quick. Everybody subscribe. Ready? Ready? Subscribe. I bet that worked. I bet that worked, dude. My sales technique is flawless. Traversed entire Valheim map on a low. I was thinking I might work on a mapless guide because I seem to be one of only a handful of people who has it down. Not a ton of people really understand no map well. Oh, on a locks. That's twice today. No, I don't know what the plural of locks is, but the plural of ox is oxen, so I've always just done loxen. You don't think I should call it the fat chunk of Idrisil? Yeah, it's fat chunk for life. I'm even gonna do that in the video. Fat chunk for life. What up, raiders? Middle of a raid. We are in the middle of an ad right now. Somebody type middle of an ad right now. Middle of an ad. Cuz. What up, Train? How you doing, man? I know you probably got a badge. You probably got a badge. Yeah, you got a badge. You know what's up. If you guys don't know A-Train, you gotta check him out. He plays the best games. He has a monster beard. He's my homie. Check him out. Check him out. There's good times over there. Good times over there. They make jokes. They make jokes. Zamboni's here. What up, Zamboni? Zamboni and I traded gifties yesterday. Well, sort of. Hammer! What up? Yeah, we're talking about maybe doing a no map. Oh, Train! I made a real actual video. I posted it in the Bayless creators thing, but I think it's a real video. It's already got 70 views, dude. It's blowing up, bro. It's only 4 minutes long. It's like kind of funny, but only if you're actually watching my live stream. Otherwise, it just seems like a normal video. Yeah, dude, 70? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I was just saying I have a live video where we had like 5,000 views or whatever, right? But my videos, I think the most views I've had on any of my quote-unquote videos is like 300. So I'll take 70, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's solid. Let me show you guys what we're up to today. Only took one death. It was we got cheesed here by I forgot how stamina works. There's Valheim stuff in these boxes, but I just put the stone together for the swamp base, so I'll give you guys a little bit of a swamp base tour. I slept about 2 hours in the past 24, so if I get weird, don't hold it against me. It's British Open golf tournament, and it starts at midnight and ends at 2 p.m. daily in my time zone. So it's kind of a yearly tradition for anybody who follows major championship golf to just be really stupid for a few days. Get up early, stay up all night, all that stuff. So yeah, so I'm gonna be weird for a couple of days, and then we'll be back to normal next week. And we're done with golf for the year. Weirder, yes, weirder. What up, Cowbell? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Apparently, these trolls want a piece of me. I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing. What were you guys playing, by the way? I didn't even ask. What were you guys up to? Was it Conan again? What? I took out my hoe. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ooh, Satisfactory? You do factory games? You and Threadman should be friends. You should be factory game friends. I don't know if I'm a factory game guy. It looks kind of cool. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Get wrecked. I should try dodge roll. That was a good call. Thanks for the follow, Zamboni. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your mooses. One time only moose offer. Hey, lady. Will you drop the moose command? For everybody who didn't get a moose today. No, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. No, that's mouse. That's moose. Moose, not mouse. Moose. Moose. Oh, that's actually the way you smell. The way you spell the moose. That is a food item, though, right? Isn't it? With a U? Oh yeah. Anyway, this is the new swamp base, you guys. You can tell I haven't really slept in the past day, because I'm a bit of a bonehead right now. But yeah, I need to put in windows and put a roof on it and stuff. But I'm liking this floor. It is dope. Very cool, very cool. It's gonna be raid proof. Unless for some reason they break the stone, then I suppose they'd be able to get up here, but otherwise they can't get up on this. So it's raid proof base. I've got the ceiling too high right now, so I don't know. That looks like just a tiny bit more. That's like a half meter too high to block bats or whatever, but who knows. I might just put the roof right on top of that. I was thinking about putting a crow's nest up here, A-train, like making a stone hoozy doozy and just seeing how high I can get it and putting like a crow's nest up there. That'd probably be pretty cool, but not something I'm gonna try today. And then, yeah, pretty stoked. I think it's a good little space. Good little space. I think we'll be able to single hearth it. Like fireplace here should be pretty good. Should be able to do the whole structure. But we were just dorking around with getting what? We were putting some beams in. What happened? We're putting them beams in, dude. What? Volkmir, another one. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. Smack's back in the building. What up, Smacks? I felt bad about my you only get one mooses policy, so that's why I asked Lady to give you guys some extra mooses. It felt like, you know what I mean? It felt like kind of mean once I said it. Like, who am I to deny you extra mooses? You people work hard. You deserve some mooses, you know what I mean? I felt mooseless. Sobe won. Tracer and I should get moose. Are you gonna abuse it? Are you gonna abuse it? No, that one's just lady. That's ladies. Maybe I'll get. Don't I gave you the thread one, and you use it all the time. You use it without me setting it up, man.
And a Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird.
All
So
right,
how
well,
much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird?
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know if I can. Don't put me on the spot. I'm too tired. I can't come up with a good answer for right now. I don't know how to tell you no right now.
And a Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird.
See?
So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar
See what I
Falcon
mean? That's Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird video abuse. You told him no? Okay, okay. We should get moose. Dude, how am I gonna keep my, like, you only get one moose policy if I give it to you guys? That'll just, like, the one moose's policy will go completely out the window. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We gotta keep the mooses to followers only. Oh my god. Where did that come from? Okay. Aren't I secretly rigging all of the rumbles for you guys to win them? I thought that's what Scale said I was doing. That feels like a lot. That feels like I'm already doing a lot for you guys. That's pretty bad. There we go. There we go. Okay, dudes. Check it out. Oops. Should have broke those. Do I have the leaps yet? No. Did we used to be able to jump up these corners? Beebs was saying that the other day, and I sort of remember that. Like, was that a spam jump? I mean, you can still do this if you got decent jump. You can still get up there without much jump skill. Just go off the holy thing. What? Rip my run and jump stat? What happened? No, that was that a thing? I don't know. I remember maybe. I couldn't remember for sure. Dude, it's good. I gotta figure out a way to get levels in these things. I'd love it to, like, have, I mean, even if it was only down one floor piece, if there was some elevation change within the build, that would probably be really cool on some of these suspended base builds. There's more that we can do to it. I mean, we've still got, I could throw in the windows for you guys if, I'm sure some of you guys haven't seen perfect windows before. Let me show you those. Let's see, how big can we make them? I actually don't know what maximum size is. Let's see. One. Man, we might be able to get them all the way across there, but I also might bring down the wall when I try this. Never tried one quite this big. But in theory, it should be fine. I think. So the what are they called? Crystal windows. They function as a wait, now I can't remember. How do I do this? I do that first and then this. So crystal windows function as a wall piece as long as they're snapped. So if you can get them quote unquote perfect, then you don't have to worry about like they're just a wall. They're just a wall. Nobody's coming through them. Nobody's seeing in or any of that. But you have to do it. You have to do it so that every piece has a snap point. Otherwise, it doesn't work. A wall breather? Ooh. That is kind of weird. Okay. Okay, so first you do the thing that I just did in order to get this centered. Most of the things that you do to get weird snap points in Valheim just involve using the door. So you do door stuff, get it centered, and then we're gonna do that, and we'll place one in each of these spots. Like that, and now we have snapping points for all of these windows. I gotta run downstairs and grab some more windows. Hold on one sec. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm doing door stuff. Do door stuff. The various different snapping points that you can get with a door. There's a bunch of different ones. Place multi-door, etc. Oh, there it is. It's messed up. Dude, this looks so good. It was totally improvised. I don't know why it's so good, but it's so good. And of course raid proof. Or mob proof, you can't get up that. Jumpers could, I suppose, maybe. They probably wouldn't. Okay, now you have snapping points, right? And so yeah, this is the key to quote-unquote perfect windows, is that they all have to snap. And then this last one is the one time that you have to use a snapping point. Rest of the time you don't need to. Auto. Yeah, so as far as I know, you can make these Well, this is the biggest one I've ever made so far. So it seems like you can make these as big as any wall piece. Bats, blobs. Y'all see your small Valkyries? What are you guys doing? What are you talking about? You bastards. You're talking about all the things that can get into my face. Base sucks. But yeah, so and then you can trim it up a little bit. I don't recommend going any further than just the top and bottom. If you try and get these side pieces, it just gets clunky. It doesn't look good. But then throw in some of these bad boys. Booyah, 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 booyah. Boom. There you go. Perfect windows. And so, let's see, did I do that? Yeah, okay, so you can see they're all perfectly snapped. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And so they'll function exactly like a wall. So they're just a wall piece. They're pretty sweet. Let's see, let me give you a count on that. So I usually just make it like one of these and 2 of these end pieces, which is 7 times 2, 14. 28 plus 12. They're 40, right? They're usually like 40. But we made this one 24 bigger than that. So this is 64. 64 crystal to build this window, but really cool. I think I'm gonna do some more crystal mining next. Yeah, definitely. I only have 10 left. Is that real? No. Okay, I still have one pretty big window left. Okay, that's sweet. So we can put one more big one here. I don't know, like maybe this side is cooler, but I don't know. Swamp is, unless you have one side that's overlooking the ocean or overlooking the forest, it's not really, it doesn't really matter what side you put it in, right? 2 plus 2 is okay. Thank you. Very good. But yeah, that's freaking, that's the build, dude. That's the build. I got probably one more tar pit to drain, one more big one to get a roof on this whole thing. I think that's not going to be quite enough. So we're going to do some more plainsing next time. We also have to get a Hyman waffle next time because we were trying to run at gears for this run. So we'll go get our sap started. I know where a skull is, etc., etc. Let me look at that Mistlands, by the way. I would go there right now, except I would probably just die as soon as we got there. Yeah. I got 3 different double roots sitting there. There's another Woozy Doozy, and I think one of these is a one of those is a skull. Maybe that's a skull. I'm not sure which. Woozy Doozy. Yep. Woozy Doozy. Woo! Well, damn, that was a heck of a lot more productive stream than I thought I'd have today. Yeah. Real quick, if you haven't done so already, YouTubers, you know, thumbs up, subscribe, check out the new video. It's pretty good. And I'm not 100% sure what the weekend looks like. Thread and I are continuing the $2. We're also taking the $2 to Valheim. So we're going to be doing an immersive run with or without portals, not sure about that yet. But we're doing an immersive run, which will be our first time playing Valheim together. It's going to be really fun. So we're getting started with that. Maybe this weekend, maybe next weekend. We'll see how that goes. But if you're over there on YouTube, that's it for the day. So thanks again for hanging out, everybody. I don't have enough subscribers to raid on YouTube yet, so no raid over there. So thanks again for hanging out, everybody. See you next time.